They're excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to right, fires it up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Now here's Milton. Guarded closely. Buries it down low.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Connects on the 17-footer. Milton's got his second basket of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And the basket is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Inside, here's Parker. Nails the baby hook. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Wright sets a screen, lets it go from deep, gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Milton looking around. Brown kicks to Milton. 6 to shoot. Parker outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Into the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to right. Down low. Here's Brown. Here's Bunga. Stolen. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Goes back up. Chalk up 2 there.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Right outside. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Milton. Here's Bunga. He shoots again, and he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here he goes. Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Servetus. Nothing on the board. They set the screen, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
In the pass to Brown. To the paint, stolen by Wright. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the shot. He's got 11.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Buries the long-range jumper. 16 points for him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game. Oh, I love that dish down low.
Driving the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he makes good on the layup. He's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. That is good offense, unselfish play.
To the paint. Off target at the rim. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Down low. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A wide open look here for Wright. It's good from long range. Wright's got his second bucket tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Milton's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Here's Bonga. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Fires from 18, and he gets the jumper to drop. Hilton's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Right outside. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. With the drive, ripped away. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Inside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the middle. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Right, left side. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And let's focus now. And
Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the small forward. There's a screen. Brown inside the line, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. And there's the drive. Bonga pulls it in. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Now here's Milton. G right on him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Hands it from downtown. And he has 28 points for the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 14 points for him.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to right. It's deflected. 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
A shot by Milton, no good. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. Quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
To the paint. Pass to Bonga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Milton with it. 18 points for him. Tries again, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:37 left here in the third quarter. And he drives in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Drills the three-pointer.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
And that one's good. Parker.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Pass to right. That one, no good. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Bonga. And that one drops. Bonga's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 27 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. Pocket 6 from 13. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And he has 42.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Down low. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Servetus, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3. Three-pointer right. That shot is off. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Bonga, no good. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Driving inside. Rebound by Parker. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And it's right atop the key. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And so Wright nails both of them. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Fires from the wing. And right on target with the swish. Milton's got 20.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The second chance effort. It's right on the wing. Second chance shot, and that one is off.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Going inside, and there's the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wright sets a screen. Layup, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Driving in.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. To tie it up. It's off target. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
18 feet away. That one goes. Count it.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 3, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Going inside, rips it down with 2 hands.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
From outside, can't get it.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Count it.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Right, looking around. Intercepted.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
A putback. It drops.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points.
Having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they are one of the best teams in the league, even though they fell to 5 this week. I think they'll rebound and play better going forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 5. And there's a pick. Larkin passes to Poirier. Right side Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Three-pointer off the mark. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
It's picked off. And they're running. Three-pointer in transition.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Up again. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
4-3. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
The 3-ball. It doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 8 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
18 feet out. Count it.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Poirier passes to Larkin. Knocks down the triple.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Pass to De Silva. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. Jones feels it out. 1:06 left in the first quarter here. Here's Larkin. Shot is up. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. 13 points in the game.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The home team calls timeout.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
Well, it wasn't a pretty game as far as shooting goes, but ugly wins count just the same.
To the middle. De Silva with the bucket.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Jones sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. The three is up. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Pass to Papagiannis. Misses the jumper. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Beaubois in at the 2-guard spot. And they're on the break. Fires for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Beaubois has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
De Silva, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's a screen. Down low. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And he hits it to tie the game. Larkin's got 16 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
For 3. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 19 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Driving inside. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. De Silva's gotten his second bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive board. Better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Beaubois. A deep 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Pass to Papagiannis. Off target from outside. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Jones grabs the board.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Here's Beaubois. Inside, here's Poirier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Gabriel, he's checked in for De Silva. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Count the basket. Larkin's got 21. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's the three. Jokubaitis hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From deep three-point range. And no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Larkin. To the middle. It's stolen. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys? Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Poirier. To the inside. Here's Jones. Got a piece of it. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. They set the pick. Here's Gabriel. Tries again. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And it's Poirier in at the center position. The shake. It's tipped.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Over to the wing. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, DA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Down low. In transition, here they come. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
They set the screen. Count that bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Larkin passes to Poirier. To the paint. Leaps for it. There's the steal. 1:52 left in the third. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, from deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the left side wing. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Jokic. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. From downtown, sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Jones sets a screen. 1:02 left in the third quarter here. Kept alive. Pass to Papagiannis. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Poirier to stop the drought. Left side Jones. Here's Poirier. Give him 8. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Inside. Here's Gabriel. And the layup falls. Gabriel's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Boba. It's tipped.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. And right after... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Jones sets a screen. On the take. Pass to Poirier. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The shot from 20 feet out. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Releases from 15, and he drops that one in.
They're turning it over, and their opponent isn't. That's the difference.
Here's Larkin. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive. Jones from outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Boba. Launches it. Cash from downtown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
From downtown. Jacks up a 3. He's off from 3. Ooh, ripped away. Defended by Jones. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 21.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And the basket is good.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Bobois. From deep. That shot, no good. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Larkin passes to Poirier to end the run. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
From the arc. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
From behind the arc. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And it's in there.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Puts up a 3. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Off target from the wing. Here's Bobois. Counted from distance. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Here's Dorsey. From outside the arc, knocks down the three ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Williams-Goss, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Now Dorsey. Last time out he had 14 points, and it's good, 2 points.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Williams-Goss. 12 points his last outing. And he converts the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots from 14. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
To the inside. Or the pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. True on the 14-footer.
Right now they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
And making our way toward the finish line, this is a great time to check out the new power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5. Milutinov off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Up top right. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Vezenkov. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oh, my goodness! What a play! And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Dorsey, that's good. .152 left to play in the first. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wright, takes it inside, can't throw it down with one hand. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7 from 20 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Ward. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
With the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Over to the wing. Down low. One-on-one fast break with 2 seconds left, and the layup is up and in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And a good game so far as we... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Wright. It's hauled in by Dorsey. They set the pick. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Milutinov from 13 feet. It goes down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Vezenkov. And he drives in, and he slams it one-handed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 15.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here he goes. Offensive rebound. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, Boy, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to right. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Vazenkov to the middle. Here's Milutinov. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
56 seconds left here in the second. To the paint. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. It's deflected. Here's Ward. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Count that bucket.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Down low. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now Dorsey. He's got 11. Pass to Vazenkov. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Servetus. 1 second left, and the shot goes down. Servetus has got 4 this quarter. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been... How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. And that
Here's Vezenkov. Shoots from the high post. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Dorsey. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen away. And they're running. Here's Vezenkov. Finished off the break. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
In the corner, right with it. Jacks up a three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Pass to Ward. There's the screen. Yep, that one goes in there. Ward's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Nice move. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 13.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Count it, and he's now... Eight of 9 from the floor.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
There's a good screen. Pass to Vezenkov. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. It's good.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Driving the lane.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Inside. Pass to Servetus. Shot from the wing. Crane for 2 points. 6 points for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And Wright pulls it down.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
1:49 left to play here in the third. There's the drive. Yep, it counts. 23 points in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now Dorsey. He's got 13. Puts it up from 12. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 1:14 left in the third. Here's Servetus, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Hits the three-point bomb.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
To the inside. Here's Wright with 1 on the clock, and Wright throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the middle, here's Latinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
With the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lays it up off the glass.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Dorsey, driving inside, and the layup falls. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Count it.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
He's feeling it. Yep, right through the net. Dorsey's got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
6 to shoot. Good work there as it goes down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's right, sending it back. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Into the lane. Oh, my goodness, man.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that's him there.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 2. And it's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Got it to go.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Cruise it down. What an assist!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And down goes the three.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
On 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here he goes. 4-3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now here's Parker. Here's the pick. First quarter of play, a minute in. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Larkin. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Bobois, covered by Milton. To the wing, right side. Here's Papagiannis. The shot misses.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
To the inside. Parker drops in the layup for 2.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Larkin. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Milton, driving in, and is blocked. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Larkin. Give him 8. The 3 ball. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Milton attacking. Tipped.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Parker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Outside Milton. 16 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop. Milton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And there's the screen. Larkin passes to Poirier.
Shakes him. It's deflected. Inside. Here's Bonga. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Bonga's got 5 points.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Milton, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jones with a screen on Milton. Here's Beaubois, covered by Milton. Going inside, and Beaubois gets it to go.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Bonga. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. A nice shot by Milton.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Nifty move. And Parker pulls it down. To the paint. Take it away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Larkin. Nails the wide open jumper. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
They set a pick. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Here's Papagiannis. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Papagiannis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here's Beaubois, covered by Milton. Jones, the pass to Larkin. Six on the shot clock. Back to Jones. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Milton. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Pass to Parker. They set the pick. On Wednesday, then on Monday.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A nice shot by Milton.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And the league's best since the All-Star break in steals.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence. eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Shoot from the baseline. And that one drops. Parker's got 6. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Inside. Here's Poirier. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
And here's Milton. He's got 17. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Bobois. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Papagiannis. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And the dunk by Jones.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Milton. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
It's stolen. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team.
Separation on the scoreboard. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Here's Larkin. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. We've got Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. Blocked! They recover it. And it's time to check the NBA blocks leaders.
shooting at a very efficient 67%. And it's Jones in at the 4-man spot. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at power forward. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And it's Poirier in at the 5, down low. Pass to Jones. They double him with Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Poirier passes to Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Parker. 4-on-1. Here they go. The pull-up. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. There's the 3. Offensive board. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
3-pointer. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Milton banked it in off the glass. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Larkin passes to Poirier. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Give him 8. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he banks in the layup. 1:49 left to play in the third. Left side Jones. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And Milton, here we go. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Beaubois, covered by Milton, to the paint. Poirier passes to Jones. Shot clock at 3. Nice D from Brown. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. That shot's good by Parker.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Larkin. And he gets the bucket. Larkin's got 27.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And Milton, here we go. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Parker passes to Bonga. Shots blocked. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. The home team calls timeout. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Here's Larkin. Give him 30. Jones sets a screen to the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Larkin in at the point. To the paint. Tries a 10-footer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 33 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Brown. From outside the arc. Another shot. Kicks it out to Parker. Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Driving to the basket. Larkin no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside. Here's Milton. Jones with the block. Here's Beaubois. He buries it from 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Milton, the open look. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he knocks down the first one. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Clock at 6. Deflects the pass. Oh, he jammed it!
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. He launches, connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Cast it in from 7 feet out.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Milton fires, and he gets it from 15. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jones with a screen on Milton. Here's Jones. Shot's no good. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Larkin. Clock at 4. Deflected. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Jones against Brown. Outside Milton. Brown looking around. Here's Poirier. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. And we'll be right back for tip-off. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's how you like to start a game. I mean, boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I like that.
Well, as we approach the halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
They swipe it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Vizenkov. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
They set the pick. From behind the arc. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he misses again, now 0 for 3. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Knocks down the triple. Vizenkov's got 5.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
A shot to stop the run. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Over to the left wing. Hits a three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Dorsey. For 3. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's deflected, and they get it back. 1:41 left in the opening quarter, and we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Buries the jump shot.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Vizenkov. And the layup is good off the glass. Vizenkov's got 7 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And there's a pick. There's 49 seconds left in the first.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
It's picked off. pass to Gabriel. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that one drops. Ward's got his second basket of the game. From outside the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Connects from downtown.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The 3, and that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle. Lets it fly. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Vazenkov.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage. Nonetheless, I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The shot misses. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 16 points for him. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload and relocate and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
1:19 left in the first half of this game. Tries again. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Gabriel's got his second bucket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They need to get after it more on the glass.
Problem is, they're going up against some very good rebounders.
Yeah, but if you don't try, you definitely...
Let's look now and...
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. They set a pick. Right through the D for the layup. Gabriel's got 6 points.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
The offensive rebound. Another shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Dorsey. Banked it in off the glass. 25 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Tuesday, then on Sunday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the right side. Good on the shot.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
There's a screen. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Looking to end the run. Pure from three-point range. He's got 15.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. He shoots it. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jokubaitis buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 9. They get the rebound. Here's Dorsey. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the shot goes down. He's got 31.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
.55 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. That evens the score. 13 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
This is getting out of hand. He committed only 1 turnover in the first half, but has several since then.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. That's good on the jumper. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. This one for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
In transition, here they come. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Pass to Dorsey. Nifty move. And it's good. 2 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Inside. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
They set the screen. Takes a 3. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, swiped away. Owning the post right there.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Fires the 3. And he nails it.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And there's the screen. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. The 19-footer. Nope. Here's Gabriel.
slams it down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nails it.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And so both free throws good. And it's a three-point game.
That's a big make. Now a three will only tie it.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And the visitors call time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
From deep. Money from three.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The home team calls timeout. It's intercepted. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Ward. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Shot clock at 6. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Here's Dorsey. From downtown. Can't get it to go. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Mazenko, he's checked in for Hall. Here's Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. That misses.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
From deep three-point land. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Off his leg. It's being called a kick ball. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, Okay, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
There's a screen. Fires away from outside, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. The shot is money.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Shoots a 3.
On 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the small forward position.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Up and in on the layup. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Picked his pocket. Bunga deciding where to go with it. Puts the move on. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And he drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And they double up Brown. Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. They get it again. Parker outside. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Parker. And Parker drops them both. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Wright sets a screen. It's intercepted. Driving. Whoa!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Inside, here's Parker, and finished off by Parker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Fires the three. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Out to the wing. It's stolen. Here's the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Bunga gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Wright. Wright sets a screen. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And finished off by Wright.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Milton. Here's Bunga. And Wright pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Bunga. Tries again, and the layup is good.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
To the paint, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Milton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Wright sets a screen. Launches it. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Parker from 13 feet. It goes down. Parker's got 6.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Servetus. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 6. And the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Round the pass to Bonga, to the middle. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wright sets a screen. To the wing right side. Servetus sinks the three-pointer. Servetus has got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
To the inside. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Drops in the tray. 12 points for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Driving the lane. A wide open look here for Wright. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wright's got 9 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates. A minute 50 left in the first half.
Wright, left side. Misses the baby hook. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Here's the screen. It's Parker outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Inside, pass to Bonga. Puts up a three. Does not score again. That's his fourth miss against one make.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. The shot, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 8 points for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Stolen away. An even 3-on-3 break. And he banks in the layup.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And that's a
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. There's the drive. Back to right. 4 on the clock. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in a power forward position. A shot by Milton, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Right outside. And Wright throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
With the floater. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
So he gets them both. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Driving in.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Three-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Bunga. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. And at last, they get one to fall.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The kick out to Wright. Good on the three-point shot. Wright's got 17.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Milton. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Drives to the hoop.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Bunga. Back to Milton. And the shot is good. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter. 1:03 left in the third quarter. The shape and the powerful one-handed slam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Parker outside. Double team on Parker. Left side, Brown. Down low. Here's Bunga. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 6 points for him.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot's good by Servetus.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Milton the pass to Bunga. Now Milton. Picked him clean. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. From 20 feet out, basket counts. And so here's the home team, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for it. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Kept alive. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And that one's good. Parker.
And just a step ahead of the D in that
possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Launches a three. No good on that one. Lays it up off the glass. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Pass to Servetus. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. That free throw missing. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Parker. Shoots a fader. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target. 28 points for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that one falls.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Milton. The turnaround. A tremendous move. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Does not go in. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. With the drive.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Stan, what advice would you give the coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
And the three ball is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's Parker outside. It's good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the right side. It's stolen by Brown. To the paint. From 8. And he jams it in.
And Grant, a few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Yep, that one's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Larkin. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's the pick. 4-3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Larkin driving to the basket, and the layup falls. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Gets the three to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Larkin. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Larkin's got his second basket on the night. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
There's a screen. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Larkin's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Count it. Good.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
There's the three. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. From deep. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. To the middle. Here's McCormick. Shoots it from the corner. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 6. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They set the screen. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the paint. Out to the right wing. Pass to Larkin. Here's Poirier. Larkin passes to Poirier. 5 on the clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and that one misses. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 58 seconds left in the first quarter, and the three-pointer goes. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Drives to the hoop. Here's Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
it's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. 15 seconds left in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And plays like that. One can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Papagiannis. No points so far. Pass to Boba. The 3 ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
McCormick. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. And there's a 3-second violation. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Jokubaitis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Jones. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's McCormick. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Larkin. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Here's McCormick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Pass to Papagiannis. Wide open. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Papagiannis has got his first points of the night. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Deflected! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession! The visitors with the ball. 4-point game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Larkin. A minute 22 left in the half. Here's Beaubois. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
When you look at their recent defensive numbers, they've been among the best in the league. I like the energy that they're playing with.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Poirier, who poked away. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Poirier's got 10.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Outside Jones. Out to the right wing. Here's Beaubois. McCormick with a rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five ticks left to play in the half.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
And that concludes the first half. Up 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
They should be glad I never participated in this. They wouldn't have enough backboards to handle the real big man.
I'm going to let you know, anyone under the hoop, when he was playing, would have been in danger. You're right, man. I can dig it.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
No
And
And it's Larkin in at the 1. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down. Down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that. Pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's Dozier in at small forward. Jones sets a screen with the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They set the pick. Down low. Here's McCormick. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. McCormick's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Larkin. Jones tips it back in. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The 3 is up. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Bobois, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. To the middle. Here's McCormick. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McCormick's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Pass to Larkin. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's McCormick. Tries it from the top of the key. Second chance effort. 3-pointer. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Saturday and then Friday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up. But quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Pass to Papagiannis. Will it go? Sinks the tray. Papagiannis has got 9.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's the triple. He drops it from range. 21 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
There's a screen. Launches it. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On target from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17. The long distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
To the inside. The shot. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Floats one up. That one falls. Jones has got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Larkin in at the point. Pass to Papagiannis from downtown. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the middle. Here's McCormick, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 23 points.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
McCormick good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Larkin. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 25.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to McCormick. 6 to shoot. He got a piece of it. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Beaubois. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
For 3. Cash from downtown.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's McCormick, defended by Jones. From downtown, can't get it.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Let's loose for three. The free ball is down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's a screen. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
The steal. And here's the fast break. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Takes it inside. Count it!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. From deep three-point range. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's stolen. It's money from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Larkin. Jones outside. Here's Larkin, 5 to shoot. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
The visiting club.
Taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left side wing. Wright sets a screen. Knocks down the three ball.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Dorsey, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. From the arc. And Wright pulls it down. And they're on the break. They swipe it. Pushing it up. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wright sets a screen. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's right on the wing. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Jacks up a three. And Wright pulls it down.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Pass to Servetus. The 19-footer is on the money.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Here's Dorsey to end the run. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. And finished off by Wright.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Milutinov.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Missed inside. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The kick out to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
About time he got one to fall there before that 6 straight misses to start this one.
Wright sets a screen. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wright's got 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. Just 2 for 8 here in the early going. Maybe that bucket will help him build a little momentum and some confidence.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the layup is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Leading by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Servetus. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And that one's good. Wright's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Stolen. Pass to Dorsey. And Wright pulls it down.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Here's Servetus. Off target from three-point range. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Vazenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got his second bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Servetus. Basket good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's Fall, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Lets the three fly. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
Peters with the bucket.
Leading them right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Peters has got 4 this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
4 seconds left. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
For one of my favorite events, Kenny, I think I could beat you right now if we did one.
You'd have everyone ducking their head, running for cover.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. And that's
Here's Ward. Still yet to score. Pass to Vizenkov. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And they're able to recover. Yes, that goes in. Vizenkov's got 8 points. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hands the shot from the wing. 22 points for him.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Driving inside. Power down with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Count the basket.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Vazenkov. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Wright. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Wright pulls it down.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
There's the 3. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Sirvitas cans it from downtown. Sirvitas has got 9.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
There's the pick. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
From outside the arc. Ward, good. Ward's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Sirvitas. He can't hit that time.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Fires the 3. No good that time.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Here's Vazenkov. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 14.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Down low. Here's Milutinov. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Drains it from beyond the arc. 30 points in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And it's Vazenkov missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Connects from 3-point range.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
This one for three. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 2 points, that one goes. Morris has got his first points of the game. It's been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Yep, it counts.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
From downtown, bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And Dorsey kicks to Morris. Lets it go with the three. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The tray. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Good on the shot.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Dorsey. Morris looking over the floor. A 3-ball. Trains the three-pointer.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Takes it inside.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
From deep. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Servetus buries it from 3-point range. Servetus has got 6 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Fires top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock.
Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Coming right up on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Here's Bunga. Inside. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Larkin. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. That shot off. Now Milton. And he goes in for the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Poirier. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Parker the screen. Here's Milton. And he banks in the layup. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here's Bunga. And he misses the fast break layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Larkin. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Milton, the open look. Poirier with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
A 3 from the inbound. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Outside, Brown. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Launches it from deep. And Milton pulls it down.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Goes back up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Boba. 19-footer. Yes, on the jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Milton surveys the floor. Down low. Here's Parker. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Papagiannis. Yet to see a basket. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Milton. Jones with the block. And he gets it back. Parker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Milton for 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Poirier. To the wing on the left. And there's the screen. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Parker, and that's good. Parker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And here's Brown for three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Going 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Bobois, and there's the drive. Here's Poirier, and it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Larkin. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 4, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Here's Larkin. He has 7. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 10 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A nice shot by Milton.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Larkin. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Bunga. Tipped. Outside Milton. Parker the screen. Another shot. And the layup good by Milton. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Milton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 11.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Larkin. He buries it from 3.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Pulls up on the wing. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Here's Bunga. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Jones. Brown passes to Parker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Parker's got 10 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Larkin. Good work there as it goes. Larkin's got 19 points.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Brown. And he lays it up and in. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
5 on the clock. Back to Jones. All sorts of time. He squares up and sinks it. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Here's Milton. They grab their own miss. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Larkin no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Up top, Parker. He's got 10. Brown passes to Parker. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Parker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Milton with a steal. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. Glad you could.
Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. Outside Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. And that one good. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the night. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Larkin in at the point. A nice shot by Milton.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Here's Bobois on the mark with the 15-footer. Bobois has gotten his second bucket.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Milton hits them both. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Poirier. Nails the baby hook.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Here's Bunga. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Count it. Larkin's got 23.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Parker the screen. Ball stolen. And here they come. Pass to Larkin. From deep. Nails it from 3. 26 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
A nice shot by Milton.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Poirier to the left wing. Pass to Jones. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. And they'll get another chance from the arc. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Kicks it out to Parker. They set the pick. Jones with the block. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the first one at the line is good. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Bobois. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bobois got 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And there's a pick. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. That gives him a double-double.
He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Basket's good. 10 points for him.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Milton. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. The putback. The shot that time not on target. Inside to the left side wing. The open shot by Parker. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Parker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard. Shoots. Tries again. And there's the rejection. And he's able to get it back. And the visitors call time here.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's Courtney, defended by Brown. Fires the 3. That one is off.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Milton attacking. Brown passes to Bonga. Back to Milton. Jacks up a 3. Courtney pulls it in.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Here's the 3. And Parker pulls it down. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. On Sunday, and then on Tuesday, gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Bonga. Banks it home. Big shot.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And stolen by Brown. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. No coverage that time. Parker's got 20.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Pass to Milton. The 3. Outside, Brown. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Larkin. Money from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Milton cashes in from 18.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls the trigger. The defensive pressure was right there. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
All wide open, but couldn't capitalize. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bonga gets the bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Take it away. The three ball is down. And here's Milton. Oh, it's stolen from 7. Yes, sir. Now here's Brown. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
a little bittersweet for the guys who have already said they're going to retire. We're going to miss them.
Yeah, it can lead to some emotional farewell games. And if the guy's a star, even the opposing fans may celebrate his career on that night.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Shoots the three. They get the rebound. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
They set the pick. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Vazenkov. That one drops for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The three. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Here's Ward. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, show off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Dorsey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Fires for three. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dorsey's got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They set the screen. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Vazenkov. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
It's tipped. Inside. To the left wing. Lucic. And the three off target. 32 seconds left in the first. Dorsey passes to Ward. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Milutinov, it's tipped. Let's go. Another shot. That shot missing. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Now Dorsey. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. For the three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Sweet little floater. 5 points in the game.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Dorsey. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
For three. The putback, and not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Here's Ward. Hits the three-point bomb. Ward's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Let it go. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Takes a three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. Lock at 6. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Lucic trains the three-pointer.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Out to the right wing. Connects from three-point range. He's got 18.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And there's the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Puts up a deep three. He can't get that one. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. From past the arc. The shot will not fall. Here he goes. And that one drops.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
And moving along. Thanks.
Being at a decent 44% clip here. The three. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lucic busts the three after using the pump fake. He's got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Takes the three, and the three ball is good.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Vizenkov. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That shot off.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
That one good for 2.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
There's a good screen. From past the arc, it's not going to go for him.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 17. Misses the jumper.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
There's the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot misses.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
It's good. Vazenkov's got 6.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lucic. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And a miss there on the triple.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
.46 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's the screen. Pulls up. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Here's Dorsey. Nailed from three-point land. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. For 3. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be different. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And they call an illegal screen here.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. Dorsey's got 22.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Blocked. Fires away from outside. They get it back, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. And that one is off.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Ward. Drills it from outside.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now Dorsey. Beyond the arc. And there's the three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three, and it doesn't go.
Man, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shoots the three. Can't get it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Three, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
3 on 3. From outside. No good there.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Vazenkov. Launches it. Can't get it to go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Gets it to go. Down low. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. 40 seconds left in the fourth. And that one is good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
For three. That's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Just 5 on the clock. From way back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. To the middle. The kick out to Milton. Pass to Bonga. Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And here's Wright from downtown. Counted from distance. Wright's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Fires in the triple.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper is on the mark. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the inside, Servetus. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Deflected. Second chance effort. Count that bucket. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Right outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Bonga.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Inside. Can't hit from in close. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. And here's Wright from the arc. Hauled in by Brown. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Brown draws the double. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
.107 left in the first quarter of the game.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The shot from the low post is good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can't connect from short range. Down low. Here's Parker. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
They have no answer defensively inside.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Right with the board. Here's Servetus. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Parker. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
To the paint. Here's Servetus. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Bonga. All alone. And he hits the jumper for 2. Bonga's got 9 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Servetus. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Parker. Here's Bonga. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Saturday. Then on Saturday. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
From the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Milton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Milton's got his 2nd bucket of the night. He's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 25.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Brown. Still no points. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Servetus. And the three off target. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely. He shoots again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. That one's no good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Servetus.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Servetus. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Milton passes to Bonga. Back to Milton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The 3. And Milton pulls it down. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Second chance shot. Here's Bonga. 4-3. And Milton good for 3. Milton's got 9 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Servetus. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to...
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. And that's it for...
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Out to the wing. Servetus with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Goes up on the wing. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And that one drops for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Milton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Servetus. No good from outside. Servetus has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Milton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Bonga, pass to Parker. Over to the left wing, pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Over right. Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic hitting the offensive boards.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Milton. Shot from the wing. Servetus with a rebound.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Shoots over Brown. Servetus misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the take. Jams it in off the great move.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
No, absolutely. What a slick play. It's stolen by Wright. Here we go. 1-on-1. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Milton attacking. That one doesn't drop. And Wright with the defensive effort. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Servetus misses.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's good on the putback.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Milton passes to Bonga. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. The 3. And Milton pulls it down.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 16.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he comes up with a bucket. 20 points for him. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Puts the move on. And he drops that one in. Milton's got 13. Here's Servetus. 11 points in the game. with 2 seconds left. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page? Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And there's the drive, and the layup is good. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
They set a pick. Shakes him. Drive by Brown. And it's good on the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Servetus. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bonga.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And they're running. Here's Servetus. Off target from 3-point range. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Fires the 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. They set the screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Servetus. Parker defending. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Servetus. Right with a screen on Brown. Takes a 3. Another chance. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw down.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A 17-point game. Oh, the stuff.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it? Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
He gets two from the low post.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Servetus. No good on the triple. Brown passes to Bonga. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
About a week into the NBA season, the regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Larkin. To the inside. A nice shot by Poirier.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Swiped away. Jokic hands it from downtown.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
From deep, Beaubois. He doesn't hit that one.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Jokic, a three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Screen by Jones. To halt the run. Beaubois outside. There's the triple. Up again. The putback is no good. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Beaubois. And here we go with Beaubois running it up the court. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Shoots the 3. No good on that one.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Pass to Poirier. Back to Beaubois. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Poirier. The shot from the low post is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Lets it go from 11. The steal. And here they come. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Dre, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Larkin. Hasn't made one yet. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Down low. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
From the arc, that's tipped, and they're pushing it up. Jokubaitis makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 8 points for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Pass to Papagiannis. Left side, Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Three-pointer. Here's Larkin, a three ball. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 5 now.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
There's the pick. To the wing on the left. Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. 4 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Poirier passes to Larkin. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokubaitis. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Jacks up a 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Jokubaitis. And they'll get another chance. Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Larkin. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jones has got 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything. And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And he drives in, and good that time. 10 points for him.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Sweet move. And it's good on the way in. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
For the three, Poirier grabs the miss. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Larkin. Good on the three-point shot.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Screened by Jones. On the wing, Jones releases from the wing and drills it. Jones has got 8 points.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down. As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And that one is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we finished one half of basketball. Leading by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the visiting team. Thank you.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 2 spot. Lucic. The 19-footer is on the money. So it's the visitors now. It's a 10-point game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. And there's the drive, and it's denied. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 2-guard spot. Inside, Gabriel, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. But Trey, it's rebounded by Dozier.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Larkin. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Larkin's got 21 in the game.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and he jams it with authority.
Wow,
And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Larkin, over to the left wing. Screen by Jones. Here's Beaubois. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lucic. He's covered by Beaubois. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to Papagiannis. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. It's good from long range. 20 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The shot, and he hits the jump shot. He has 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Yep, that one goes.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfect.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Jones kicks to Beaubois. They need this. Traps in the tray. Beaubois got 5.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's the screen. Lucic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
From downtown, sinks the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Beaubois. He's got 8. Pass to Papagiannis. Whoops, they pick off the pass. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the middle, here's Gabriel. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Beyond the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Six to shoot. And Jones sends it back. They get it back, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point guard position. From deep, he's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried. He's got 23.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
From deep three-point land, offensive rebound. Right wing. Fires the three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
From beyond the arc and then some.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Lucic. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Larkin kicks to Dozier. You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Over to the wing. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 24.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Dozier. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screen.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the inside. Bobois outside. Jones the pass to Papagiannis. Near the three-point line, it's Bobois. Kicks it out to Jones. There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. And it's off from three-point range. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Lucic, he's covered by Bobois. Here's Gabriel. From deep three-point territory, Bobois pulls it in. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The shake. He gets it in there. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Takes a three. Pass to Vizenkov. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Papanikolaou. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is...
Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Nice move. And he lays it in.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to right. From behind the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Charity stripe shot. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
That one no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Yes, it's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
This one for 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
To the left side wing. A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Beyond the arc. Right with the board.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
A minute 31 left to play in the first.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 1. Pass to Servidis. 19-footer. Yep, that one goes. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. There's a screen. To the middle. It's tipped. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
But he drops it first. So he gets them both. 41 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the inside. Right, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And he can't get that one. Here's Servetus. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Hits the three-pointer.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's the triple. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
There's a screen. Right up top. Here's Servetus. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shot is up. They get it back.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Oh, swiped away. And he's all alone. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Takes the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Here's Servetus. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Tries a three off the inbound. Hits the trifecta.
He's got 5. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The 3 is up. And no good. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Launches it. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Servidis. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They set the screen. And a nice finish on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. With 4 on the clock, driving in. That one's good for 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny? And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the visiting team.
You're not gonna
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Here's Vezenkov. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Vezenkov's got his first 2 points of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Down low. The layup off target.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 20.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Right. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the 3-pointer goes.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Back to right. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Crafty move. And they recover it. Fires the three. They get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor. Pass to Servetus. There's a screen. It's right on the wing. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances. Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
There's a minute 47 left in the third.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
In transition, here they come. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Great positioning on the putback. So it's the home team now. At one point, they led by 16. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. There's the three. Blocked. And he recovers it. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
He takes it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. That's tipped. 32 seconds left in the third quarter.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Puts up a three. Right with the board. gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Nice move. Right with the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That's off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Jacks up a three. Goes again. And he cashes it in on the layup. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Bucket!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's good!
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The three is in!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Can't hit it. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Ooh, it misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Oh, what a move! Shot clock at 6. Another shot with the drive. Ooh, the shot misses. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And the three misses. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the shake. And there's the layup. Good. Here's Servetus. From way back,